Can you believe traditional modeling will finally be replaced by Trippo? The level of detail far exceeds your imagination. Trippo Studio 1.0 is updated now. Whatever you're a game developer, character designer, architecture and interior designer, animator, VFX artist, or 3D printing amateur, you can create such high-quality 3D models with just text and image in one click. Don't miss this revolutionary trial experience. Try now with 40% off for all annual plans.
Whoa. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I'm back. Hopefully, you are all having a good day. I'm also having a good one. Sorry for the late start. It happens. What can you do? It's all good. So yeah, what's going on? I don't know. Let's check the news real quick, shall we? Maybe. Perchance. All right. So what did we do yesterday? We continued with the shoes. I don't know if we'll be able to finish the shoes today, but that is a goal. The goal, I guess you could say, that I have for today. But it is a weekend, so it's a bit of a half day, half blender, half games. So, you know, less less likelihood that we actually do finish the shoes today. But, effort will be made to do so. What am I saying? Hello? Anyway. And then we played some Satisfactory. Um, yeah, that I think went well. And so yeah, today, apart from the shoes, we might play more Satisfactory. Towards the end of yesterday's stream, we also set up a sort of a world for a power world. We're doing a bit of a restart because why not? And also part of it is because what the um part of it is because the devs suggested to do a restart because they've changed a lot of the stuff. But also because why not? But like I said, the world is modified in a way that uh what was he saying? Sorry. What? I got immediately distracted. Um Shoot. Yeah, with some modifications to make it go by quicker, I mean. Changes to changes to make the grind less grindy. That's about it. I don't know why I'm making it more complicated than it actually is. Oh, interesting. Oh, very interesting. All right. Oh wait, actually, I wanna let me save that actually. So yeah, we might do more Satisfactory. Where we left off yesterday, we just unlocked nuclear power, and TBH, even with the changed settings, it still feels a bit overwhelming. Um, the amount of stuff that has to be done for nuclear power to be set up in a nice, clean way. Um, so we'll see how I'm feeling today. We might jump ship and go straight into Power World. Um, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, um, what is this? So yeah, that is the world. That is the goal for today. And so yeah, I think that's. Wait, hold on. Oh, never mind. I thought I got a message. I think that's it. For the intro spiel. So let us get started. Sorry, I'm a little bit all over the place. Um, I was doing stuff before starting stream, which is why I'm a little late. And now coming back into, I'm like, I need to lock in. I need a deadlock in. Ooh. All right. We're not capturing the right thing. There we go. All right. Let's continue where we left off yesterday. Hello, where? How are you? Hello, hello. So yeah, I do want. Maybe it's fine this way. I think the curvature is like a bit. It comes down too quickly. Maybe I need to like angle it a bit like that. I was originally going to make this like rounded, like it is in the reference image, but actually I might leave it like this. I don't 100% hate it, although, yeah, maybe, but I think I did say this yesterday. This has to come out a bit more too, like it does in the reference. It needs to look like a U, and at the moment that does not look like a U. I'm doing good. Oh, sorry. We're so back. We're back. Back on the grind set. And I think I'm almost done with the shoelaces. The only ones I have to sort of figure out what to do with is like these ones over here. They kind of don't have a place to sit. Um, they could go inside. People like stuff their shoelaces inside their shoes so they don't have to tie them. That could be the method. Or maybe I could just tie it up here and have it like sort of sit. The shoe is quite big for her foot still. Maybe I should bring it down. Or like this has to be like closer maybe. Or maybe it's fine. I don't know. But yeah, all is good. Oh yeah, you're good. You're good, you're good. I appreciate it. Good luck with the hospital stuff. Alright. I think let's start off with this. Getting this shape down. Because I think like on this one, you see how it's sort of like there's a bit of, I guess, I don't even know what you would call that. Elasticity? Something like that, maybe? Although I think the other issue is that oh god, this part might be too long. I might have to cut it this bit here, cut it by 1, because it might be too long. Hold on. It does drop down a bit. Something like that, maybe? What the? Whoops. So yeah, what's been going on with me today? I played a few more games of Deadlock. And yeah, it's pretty fun. I've been enjoying myself immensely with the game so far. I played. What did I do? I played. Did I do a space there? Or is that? I think it's unnecessary. I tried to play Shiv yesterday. Didn't go that well. I think Shiv is a cool character, and I would like to play it, but I'm just not really good at playing like dudes that are supposed to like get in and like pull aggro. I'm not very good at that sort of play style. It's not really my sort of go-to play style. I struggle with characters like that. Like brawler types. Tanky types, I'm like kind of okay with. Like Dynamo and Monkrell, I'm like better at. But brawler types like Shiv and Billy and Abrams, I guess they could still be tanky types depending on like how you build them, but they're kind of supposed to be in your face and doing damage, whereas I feel like or maybe it's just the way I play things, because I do play Dynamo and Monkrell a bit more sneakily and try to like, you know, catch teams off guard to pop ult, Dynamo ult, or what's it called? Monkrell ult. Yeah, I don't know, but it didn't go too well. We lost. I'm partly to blame. I didn't do that game. Stuff happens. What can you do? And then I played a game with Apollo, and that went a lot better. It was really good. They changed Apollo a little bit. I think they like changed something about his like two skill, his like parry, riposte, whatever you want to call it. I don't 100% understand what was changed about it still. But I think you can like target people now when you do it. It no longer sends you in a direction. You now have to like use it as a combat skill aggressively. And they changed it so that if you upgrade as one, the one that sort of shoots you up into the air after doing like a little explosion, to the max, you could recast it again for like 4 seconds afterwards. And I think that was a pretty cool change. I like it. I like it a lot. And so yeah, that is what I was doing. And then I also did, I will admit, I did also play a little bit today, in the morning. And yeah, I played Graves. So I think like at the moment, because of how well that Apollo game went, maybe it's just like a one shot. But I kind of really like Apollo. I'm probably include him in my sort of roster. So it's at the moment it's Lash, Graves, and then Apollo. But yeah, the Graves game went well as well. It is different to play these characters not like in Street Brawl. Obviously, it's also been a minute since I've played the game, period. But a lot of my experience is revolved around Street Brawl, and obviously, it's very different. But you know, I've watched enough about the game that even after not playing it for a bit, I know what to do. It's just a natural game sense, you know. I'm such a gamer. But yeah, that game went really well. I forgot what was there anything notable? I think I was like a key player. That's how well it went. I was doing pretty good. I don't know. I feel like the people that I'm versing aren't 100% the best. Like maybe that just means that like the matchmaking's doing its job, and I'm like versing people who are like around similar levels that I am. Maybe it's like still calibrating. I don't know. I definitely look at people and I'm like, oh yeah, that guy doesn't know what he's doing. So yeah, I don't know if that's like a good thing, or if that means that like, okay, play a few more games, you're gonna get stomped because the game's gonna calibrate itself, and it's going to realize these guys are not playing at your level, so we need to set you up with people who are harder. And then you're really cooked at that point. Would it be easier to just like, hold on, G-stretch this stuff? I guess that could be a good start. So yeah, but what is it? Lash has been fun. Graves has been fun. What's his face? Apollo has been fun. So far, some pretty fun characters. Um, so yeah, that's about it. I don't know. What else can I say about it? Uh, it can get very overwhelming, the game itself. There's a lot that you can do at a given time. Um, everyone's been nice, you know. No one's, no one's yelling at anyone. At least not yet. There's an occasional mic, not always, but occasionally. Very, very interesting game. But what is it? Like I said, I'm taking it chill. I'm not taking it too seriously. I don't wanna, I guess, like burn myself out on it, or like take it too seriously that I don't have any more fun with it. I think it's doing a good job where it's at the moment. But like I said yesterday, I probably don't plan on playing it on stream. Like maybe if I could find people to play it with, there's a chance, but I doubt that. Because I also like don't really care about like getting better at the game. Like I'll obviously try, and if someone gives me pointers, then I will take it. But in terms of like, I think the main thing that I'm thinking about is like movement. I don't really care too much about getting better at the movement of the game. It's like source movement, which was like has always been confusing to me ever since, you know, call back to the TF2 era of the game of it all. I didn't really care too much about learning how to like rocket jump and all that jazz. I think I tried it before and it just seemed like too confusing for my little brain. I couldn't grasp it 100%. And it's the same engine, or maybe I don't know if it's actually the same engine, but I guess it's like a similar engine. And yeah, like you can't expect me to learn that. It's really confusing. The thing that confuses me the most is that you have to like stop holding W and hold like A and D, left and right, to do like air strafing, and not just like for my little like dumb brain where it's like hold W always. I just can't like fathom not holding W all the time. Yeah, it's a bit strange, the idea behind it. Shout out to those who actually can like do know that stuff. That's the reason why they're probably good at the game and I'm not. Um Mm, 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 mm. Alright, sorry, I'm responding to a message. Alright. Wait, oops. Can I just, let me see. I feel like it's too flat on the top. Like maybe the shape that this does is kind of like a C or like a U going under. So like these parts on the side, there's quite a bit of a gap between this and this. It's not 100% straight across like how I have it currently. So I think I need to add that to the mix. Oh, what the fuck? But yeah, Deadlock, my passion. What an amazing game. Not to double glaze it, but I do be Deadlock glazing. It's too good of a game not to glaze. Even when I suck and I do bad at the game, it's still it's still too good to glaze or not to glaze. But yeah, I don't know. That's about it. I didn't really do much else after that. In terms of gaming, like, I don't know. I like talking about that. I like it a lot. But yeah, in terms of the game I'm trying to make. Well, first of all, I haven't really thought too much about Clint's Punisher's challenge since yesterday. My mind is a bit too preoccupied on the game at the moment to think about anything else. So I do apologize. I will circle back to it, especially if I plan on using this character for the challenge. Like, I technically don't have to worry about it too much until I need it, you know? Until I need to focus on the character for the challenge. And at the moment, it's not like a necessity. Because the character has to be done first before I can like start worrying about what exactly I'm gonna do with it, you know. So that's kind of my excuse as to why I haven't really thought about the challenge since yesterday. But yeah, working on the game still. I'm trying to flesh out ideas. I like the thing. I guess it's the same with like Blender and geometry nodes. Is that I have a few ideas. The question is, do they work using the game engine? Because I could think of something, but if I can't get it to like do what I want it to do within the game engine, then there's no point in like continuing. And so that's like one of the main things that I'm focusing on. Getting the things that I want to happen. And at the moment, it's not going too bad. There's still a lot of other testing that I need to do. But yeah, I don't know. It's not nothing bad's happening, I haven't given up on it yet. So that means things are going pretty good. I'm also trying to figure out like what the best way to go about my idea. Like what kind of node should I use so that it like plays the way I want it to, if that makes sense. Okay, I think that's better. Although it still looks like maybe like things out too quickly. I need to like make it thicker in general on this side. So yeah, again, this hasn't been enough progress on it though to warrant me like talking about it any further. I could talk about like I did talk about yesterday how it was inspired by Slay the Spire. In the sense that it's kind of like a roguelike, maybe a deck builder, although I haven't really decided exactly what I want to go with it yet. But the sort of roguelike-esque part of Slay the Spire, where you have to like move through a map and progress to like a final boss at the end of the sort of stage, is kind of what I'm going for in my head. Like I said, I haven't played Slay the Spire, but I've played games inspired by Slay the Spire. Like, the best example, I guess, is Pegland. That game was inspired very heavily by Slay the Spire. And so I can see what they've done and sort of try to replicate it in a way. But I haven't even like started working on any of that because I'm still trying to get the sort of like the way the combat's gonna work. I'm still trying to nail that down. But once I get that nailed down, then I could start sort of adding complexities to it, adding more and more to the system until I have what I want, what I'm looking for. That's what I'm going with at the moment. Maybe there's easier ways to do it, better ways to do it. I don't really know. I don't really care. Well, I guess I do care, but you know what I mean. I'll worry about that another time. But yeah, at the time, like, I don't know. Should I? Hold on. At the time, I had like an idea for it. Cause like, you know, obviously I'm continuing where I left off when I first thought about the idea. And I might make some additions to it that weren't there in the sort of the original concept or the original sort of thought. we'll see. I don't know. Um, for someone who plays a lot of games, as you do, I don't really know too much about what it means to make a good game. It is very different. It's not really something you think about as much when you're playing the game. Um, mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. Sizing actually ended up being not bad. Why is that happening? I don't think I can isolate it unless I hide that and hide this. I think it's fine. Oh, wait, now I can isolate it. That her foot is in the way. I do need to be careful though, because my mind immediately starts to wander about like, oh, we could add this, we could add that, we could add that. And some things like are good to add to flesh out like the gameplay of it, but some stuff is like not needed at all, and I'm just like making things harder for myself if I add too much, if the scope gets too wild, you know. So I do need to be careful. I need to be cautious with where my mind starts to wander. Gotta make sure not to overdo it. Alright, I think that's fine. And we gotta get the shape. I think drawing out the shape actually I feel helps a lot. The issue is I think I'm using, hold on. If I draw that, I guess it looks fine from the front, so I guess it's fine. Alright. Might be too far, but that's kind of what I want. We'll bring them in a little bit because I do want it to come out and then come back in. Oh wait, hold on. I remember that this isn't mirrored. I can't forget. But yeah, I'm excited to keep working on it though. It was one thing that I was doing before starting stream today. It wasn't the reason why I was late though. That was a completely other different reason. But yeah, I wanna continue to get the ideas down. I was gonna say on paper, on code, question mark. Alright, I think something like this. Maybe it comes out too much. Might need to move some of this in a bit. Oh shoot. Like, maybe that's fine. And then obviously, like, and when I add more loop cuts, then I'll give it that sort of shape from the side view. If anything, it's gonna be more like, or no, I guess it doesn't matter. I could just also make it like this. But I like adding a curve to it. I think it's more fun. I think, yeah, that's what we need to do. Yeah, okay, that now we're cooking with something related to gas. I don't know if I should do like that. I don't know if this should be the limit or if this should be the limit like that. I feel like this is like a lot less in your face, you know? Oh, on this one it doesn't actually like come out. Wait, hold on. I think it's mostly because of the points here. These points are very different to the points down here. The shape, the overall shape of them is very different. Should probably change it. Alright. Hold on. Give me one moment. I will be real quick. And when I come back, we'll continue with this. So yeah, but one moment. BRB. Whoa, we're back. Get out of here. I keep on forgetting to block those words or that phrase. So we could get rid of the bots. It's whatever. Anyway, where were we? Yeah, I was going to potentially adjust the shape of this. It's a bit odd, isn't it? What the? I guess, yeah, maybe the issue is this, actually. Lead by example. Type shit. This is supposed to have, like, a similar shape to what's going on down there. Methinks. What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know. Oh, I was gonna say... Sorry, I was just thinking. I was going to say... that I could bring back Video Wednesdays. Which was only really for showing off a lot of the times what I was working on at the moment. But maybe this time around we could bring it back. And actually work on stuff on stream. But that does require the sort of Minecraft stuff to have ended. And at least... Wait, am I moving the right thing? Oh, I definitely didn't move the right thing there. I did there. So yeah, that idea is probably going to take a while, because Minecraft, yay! I like Minecraft too much to want to switch to something else. Maybe, I don't know, maybe we could do it another day. At least until we're done with Minecraft, which is probably not going to be anytime soon. Video Mondays. I don't know. Not yet though. I need to make sure that this idea like will actually work out before I actually sit down and try to work on it on stream. Need to make sure I'll actually commit to the idea before I do anything on stream. Ooh, Mahler, how are you? How was your vacation? Or you went away, right? For a bit. Forgot if it was a vacation or if it was for some other reason. But yeah, how you been? Alright, I think that's better. I might have to, like, do a little spacing. I don't know if it's necessary. We can see how it looks. It doesn't look too bad. Oh, really? That's pretty good. Especially since they're in 3D. Usually take a lot longer. But yeah, congrats. Uh, 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 uh. Alright. We could try this again. But yeah. I'll see if I can participate next year. I think I already said that though. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Send a link. Let's see how it came out. Okay, I have to do something like that. I don't have the guide on both sides, but this should be enough. I could kind of guesstimate. Oh wait, oops. Let me see. Oh, that does look really good. Yeah. It's a pretty nice model. Yeah. You could do it. You could do it all, can't you? More realistic humanoids. Even the more stylized. It came out really good. Oh wait, I need to like make this a bit bigger. And this as well. Okay, so this has to come out like way more than I originally thought, but that's fine. Yeah. I finished, for the most part, I finished the hair. last time, or like not that long ago. Now I'm working on the clothing, and these are the shoes, obviously. Maybe, but yeah, things are going well. Making some good progress. I don't know if I care or should care about the inside. I probably should. Yeah. But yeah, I could show you. Let me see. Well, obviously, you could see the shoe here. Wow. It's a combination of like the top of whatever's going on here, plus the sort of bottom of whatever's going on. Oops. Whatever's going on here. All mixed into one. Let's see. And then the face with the hair. Very nice. Oh wait, what's going on here? I have like two objects at the same time. One of these is an extra, I think. Oh yeah, I know why. Okay, never mind. But yeah, the bun came out really well, I think. This is all like one solid mesh. So yeah, pretty good, I'd say. I need to, yeah, I'm working on the clothing now, so I'm working my way up from the shoe to the, you know, shoe, pants, shirt, that stuff. And so yeah, it's all coming out pretty nice. There's some like modifications I need to make with her head. I might bring the hair down, and I might shrink the head a bit. I'm experimenting with it a bit, but yeah, things are going well. Oh no, yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Oh wait. Oops. I really like how it turned out. Pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. And all of that with just like a bunch of hair references. They're gone now. Where's my hair references? Oh, here they are. Just a whole bunch of hair references for that. It took a while. Especially since I'm still not great with hair, I don't think. I think it is better now though. I'm finding my groove with it a bit. But yeah, you have streamed recently. I wasn't able to make it to your last stream. I think I was out and about the day of. And should I do that? Or is that like, it does smooth it out, but I think the way it flattens it is a bit much. Alright, that's fine. Oh good, oh good. But yeah, what are your plans now that art fight is over? What you got in store? for the future. Wait, hold on. Okay. That might be the method. I think. Yeah, let's do what we did up there. Oops. Either way, regardless of what you do, I wish you luck. Maybe I could bevel this to like smooth it out as well. But I feel like that's... How much is this? This is already 3K trigs. Is that with the mirror? That isn't with the mirror. That is a lot for a shoe. I think I'm overdoing it if I do that. Alright, I'm gonna bring back body. Oh, that's fair. Pretty cool. I guess Archfight is a pretty good place to test out a lot of your limits. But yeah, if you are looking for more like, what is it? More ideas. I don't know if you've heard of the guy, but there's a YouTuber called Punisher, and he hosts some Blender challenges like a few times a year. There's also that you could do. It started like yesterday. You have like a month to do something. So you can go get into that if you want. Yeah, this time around he wants you to create like a trading card. And if you get into like the top 100, your character will be included in like an actual deck for a game. It's pretty cool. Yeah. I mean, I definitely don't plan on I guess winning. But you know, it's still something cool to do. You never know. Good experience. Alright, I think this is fine so far. Well, maybe the shape of it should also be different from this side view. How does it look like over here? It does look pretty straight. It also has this. It has like a little like thing to keep it down. I don't think I need that. And it might also be hard to include with the way I have the current shape. But yeah, I might do it this year. I'm trying to, what is it? I want to try making a game. And I want to spend the month of August focusing on that alone. I might still try to do that other thing, but that's what I'm currently focusing on off stream. Yeah, it's an idea that I had a long time ago. It's slightly inspired by Slay the Spire. So yeah, that's what I'm currently working on. But only I'm doing it in Godot. And it's still a bit too early to show anything off. Trying to make sure it works first before I can do anything that looks nice. But yeah, my goal, very loosely, is to have like at least something that is playable by the end of the month. So a lot of the art and a lot of like the sort of nice looking stuff probably won't be there, but the sort of shells of what a game could be, that is the goal. So we'll see how it turns out. Actually, yeah, let's just leave it like that. But yeah, it was a bit of an impulsive thought, though. I think I thought it like the night before August 1st. So I might not stick to it. But, you know, we'll see. You never know. I think that's fine. Oh, did it? Oh, that's cool. I wonder how someone dreams about that. It's a very specific dream. Yeah, I could just do that. Maybe. I don't want to like hype it up too much. In my head, at least. I need to, cause I need to make sure that the scope of it isn't massive. As well. I don't want to overwhelm myself. It's been forever since I've tried to make a game. So I'm a bit out of practice. I think in the past I tried to do it in oh, this is the wrong thing. Whoops. I tried to do it in Unity. And this time I'm using Godot. A little different. Oh wait, I could just do that. Bruh. But yeah, I appreciate the the encouragement. Don't gas it up too much though. It'll get to my head. Oops. Maybe hold on. I can do that. All right, and then I just have to I could make it go like this, where it goes up briefly and then it comes back down like that. Or the other way is it goes down and then comes back up like that. I think up. I think up is better. All right, let me remove the rest of the shoe so it doesn't get in the way. What the? Why is this? Oh wait, no, never mind. I was like, wait, why does it have a face? I think it's supposed to. But yeah, it is funny that you mentioned Undertale and Deltarune. I think a little bit of the combat is inspired by it. Even though I haven't played any of those two games. And the original idea wasn't to be like that. But I started thinking about it recently. And I think, you know, if it worked over there, it would work over here maybe. Oops. I'm not 100% sure if this looks okay. Hello, Maro. How are you? Hope you're doing well. I think it goes up too high, maybe. It is an unusual sort of shape, isn't it? Oops. Alright, I think I can unhide it now. What the? Oh, we're getting there, I think. Alright, I need to... What is going on? Okay, no, never mind. I'm getting myself confused. I want to add this. Oops. But on the underside. Well, actually, I can make this side first, and then I could just flip it. I think it'd be like this. Um... Wait, oops. It's not going to be super duper visible. So I shouldn't worry too much about if it clips too much. Oh wait, oops, we still have it set to active element. I guess it wasn't that bad. Alright, that works. I don't want to add any more. I think one is fine. Oh, maybe we should move it forward a bit. Although that might mess up some things up. Or maybe... It looks like it fixes a few things. Alright, and now we just have to mirror this onto the other side. How did I do it before? Mirror. I think I said local space. Loco loco. I think I try my best to make things the same on both sides, but it is going to be a little bit different. So some modifications might have to be made. No biggie. Hello, the cobbler. How are you? It's... Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't duplicate it. I just flipped it. Hold on. I need to duplicate it, then flip it. That's my bad. Where is it? Mesh. Mirror. I am 3D modeling a shoe for okay. That's fine. For an OC of mine. I'm making them in 3D. I do that, then okay, that kind of works, maybe. It's not as visible as that one for some reason. I don't know. Maybe the flip wasn't like 100% perfect. But yeah, I could show her off in a second. Hold on. I just need to adjust this. I think this is like not pointing the right way. Alright, that is better. It's okay if it's not symmetrical. If anything, that makes the most sense. Alright, so this is our shoe. You can see all the references in the background for what I was going for. Very cool, very sleek, very nice. This is her head over here. Head jump scare. And her hair and all that. Thank you. So yeah, that's where I'm at the moment. The head is done, the hair is done, the body's done. So now I'm working on the clothing. Work my way up from the shoe and all that. But what is it? I'm not a 2D artist that much. I can't draw my own references. So a lot of the references are just like things, collections of images I found online that I'm kind of like bashing together. And so far it's working out, I think. For the most part. Alright, I think we're almost done with the shoe. Is there anything else I want to add to it? That is the question. Oh. Thank you for checking in. Here's your little goblin. Here, I can pick him up. I could pick him up and move him around. Okay, wait, no. Okay, never mind. They really like running off screen. And at that point, I can't really do anything about that. Hopefully, he comes back on screen. Otherwise, he will just despawn. after a while. What can you do? I need to like change. Oh no, there he is. Look, he's back. Fantastic. That usually doesn't happen though. Anyway, what was I? I want to add these bits. At first, I was gonna add them within the topology, but I think that would have added a lot of topology to deal with. So I think I'm just gonna draw, or not draw. I'm gonna make these as a separate mesh and just sort of like slap it on. And I think that should be fine. Also, I might add like an extra loop cut here. I was thinking of adding like an extra loop cut here. There was like an extra one going across. But I think I definitely should add an extra loop cut at least like here. Yeah, the what is it? The volume sensitivity on it is a bit too sensitive. I think I've tried to fix it in the past, but I wasn't 100% successful with it, if I have to be honest. Cause yeah, I think like I have like a noise gate on OBS, so it picks up a lot less sounds, but I don't really have that on the overlay. So a lot more sounds get picked up accidentally. True. Even when I'm not yapping, he's still yapping. Very, very talkative. But yeah, I assume you do 3D as well. Since it complemented the mesh. Alright, I need to be careful with like how much I relax, because there's certain areas that the position of the loop is kind of like important, and I don't wanna mess it up. Oh, I need to be careful with... I think a little bit of this was sticking through, or was starting to stick through. Okay, hopefully that doesn't cause any issues when it comes to rigging. I'm just gonna cross my fingers and hope that it doesn't. Alright, I do need to fix how it's going to look on her foot. Because it does can't hang open quite a bit, doesn't it? Maybe I need to like push it back into the foot. Which I don't know how I'd do that. Like, I guess I have to select everything. A little bit of everything. And then... Oh, I guess I could... It's unselect, connected only. And then I think this should affect everything in a nearby radius. That is a very weird looking shoe. I think I might just leave it as is. I think it's fine. I do need to figure out how I'm gonna close it though. I like to close the meshes. Makes it way easier. I don't have to like worry about being able to see inside. And then later on I could delete the foot. I don't need to have the foot there. If I'm able to like successfully close into it. And for that I think I need to like... Oops. Oh, I think I... Oh, why is this so sharp? It doesn't seem to have any sharpness modifiers applied to it. How strange. Oh yeah, I appreciate you stopping by. Good luck. Good luck on your skills, refining your skills. Oh wait, I need to come in a bit. What are we looking at? Wait, what is going on here? Yeah, I don't know. What was he gonna say? 'Cause yeah, I think at the moment I'm testing out to see what like the best sort of way to go about making a game is. Because I think the original idea when I thought about it the first time was to make it a 2D game because that's all I knew at the time. At the time I didn't do 3D Blender stuff, so oops. It made sense in my head to make it a 2D game. But now I do know 3D, and so it might be better to make a 3D game. But like I said, from the tests that I've done, I think I am leaning towards at least like where the combat takes place. I think that will have to be done in 2D because that's where the original idea is. And at least from my testing so far, it does seem rather hard to convert what I originally thought into like some sort of 3D sort of thing. I probably still will use 3D in some aspects. It's what I know best, but it probably won't be like the sole idea. Now, there's so many conflicting parts here. I'm not too sure how I'm supposed to close this in a way that looks nice and clean. All right, I think from here I can close it. Wait, what? Oh. And if anything, okay, it's actually good that it opens up because I forgot that her pants are actually going to go into the shoe. Like the idea with the pants is that they're going to basically like come out of the shoe. I have like a better drawing for it, but how high do the pants go again? I low-key forgot. I have yeah, I need to bring that drawing in into Blender. Um but I think it's like maybe here. I think it's above the belly button. I think at the time I made the shape of the pants, I haven't actually retopologized the body yet, so I don't have like a good example. But it follows the legs, it comes down, and then it starts to like, I don't know. It is quite like poofy, I guess, but it's kind of like I have references for pants, don't I? Let me see. Bottoms? Is this for pants? Yeah, I think this is like the main one that I looked at. So it has like triangular edges, sharp. And see how like it kind of goes into the pants? That's kind of the idea that I had. Little triangles, big triangles. Kind of the idea. Come down. Okay, not that much. Not that much either. Come down. Have like a triangle or two, or three or four. Okay, you can't see it when I do that. Okay. Something like that. Same here too. Come out, come in with a sort of triangular tip. Up and at him. That's kind of the idea. And then obviously the shirt is going to be like some sort of tank top. With some cuts. Similar to to this reference here that she's standing in front. Not that high of the cuts, but similar. Ooh, I should give her a belt maybe. I don't. I'll have to see if it fits. There's a lot. That's what I mean. It's the accessories that I don't have planned out. Shoes, kind of. Pants, kind of. Shirt is basic, so obviously. But it's the things like sitting on top of those basic stuff that I don't have 100% planned out. So yeah, that's why I pushed it back a bit, because I need a little bit of room back here so that the pants can come out and follow the leg. I have the front view. I need to do the silhouette of the side view too. I don't have a good silhouette for the side view. The front view, the silhouette is like fine. Anyway. Which is why this doesn't matter as much. I might actually like adjust the way this closes. I might actually close it like even sooner, because it doesn't really matter. Why does that look like that? Oh, because this isn't marked sharp. And then the final thing, okay, there's two more things I have to do. I have to think about what I want to do with the shoelaces. And the last thing is add those like little details at the front. And when those two things are done, I think I'll be done with the shoe. And we can move on to the pants. Although I don't know how I feel about the shape anymore. Maybe I might go back and adjust it. It's a bit too like, I don't know. It kind of makes sense for it not to like come in like that. And it makes sense for it to droop to the side, like how the original reference is. I'll think about it. I think it just looks odd. Anyway. Whoops. Oh, you know what? There's like some little details with the shoes that I didn't add. I was too busy trying to follow the references that I found. The screenshots that there was like some few details that I thought about with the shoes that I didn't actually implement. I'm gonna have to go back and figure out if I could even add those. I think I can. I guess I'll count that as like an accessory. And so I'll get back to adding that once I start making the accessories. But I have to remember that for the future. The pants and the shirt as well. Important details that were glossed over by accident. My bad. I don't remember what those additions were, so that I can sort of start to think about how they should look like. My bad, my bad, my bad. Alright. Oh, hello, Burley. Sorry. I was rubbing my face. But yeah, how are you? How are you? Hopefully everything is going well. Alright. It is almost time to switch. But I think I want to try to... Let's see. Let's make a... Wait, oops. Let's make a square. That's good. I'm glad all is good. Actually, I should probably let me make it into a plane first. And then work with that. But yeah, I played a couple more games of Deadlock. Went pretty well. Damn, what the... Okay, and I think I can extrude. Oh god, no. Hold on. I think I can extrude from here. But I obviously need to add more points. Yeah, I've heard of it. And also, young Sheldon. This sort of, I guess, like a prequel almost. Everyone's heard of young Sheldon at least once or twice. Is it? Really? I honestly don't care enough about the show to know that there was even another show based off of it. That is kind of weird, isn't it? How bizarre. I can't really see how that looks. Hold on. Does it even look good? Wait, what happened to it? Oh, wait, oops. Wait, what? Hold on. Yeah. To be fair, though, I haven't really watched what is it? The Big Bang Theory, so I have no I have no stake. I don't care too much about it or its spin-offs. They just occasionally show up on my For You page, especially Young Sheldon. I don't know why. There was like a period of time where it was Young Sheldon would show up on my For You pages. But yeah, what a strange decision to make the intro AI. I mean, they must know, right? People wouldn't take that too well. I guess they don't really give a shit. Oops. The Office was pretty decent. That I have watched. But yeah, shame. Yeah, probably probably wasn't gonna watch it, but now I'm definitely not gonna watch it. So nothing changes for me, at least. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. That kind of works. And so I need to do that like 4 more times. Because I think the original shoe has like 4 of these. Maybe 5. Yeah, 5. Because I think it has like 2 on each side and 1 going down the center. That's fine. Also regulating show how to theme on multiverse like Rick and Morty's like for that. I heard the recent episode, the recent season of Rick and Morty was pretty decent. Speaking of Rick and Morty. Compared to recent ones. But yeah, just what a strange decision to make. Yeah, me neither. Forgot when I stopped watching, but what is it? People have shown up on my For You page talking about the latest seasons, and for the most part, they what they've said is they think it's pretty good. So I'll trust their word, since I'm not gonna watch it. I don't know. I'd like to believe that most people don't want to see AI generated content. Wait, oops. And most of the time it's just used by companies to like cut costs. I think there definitely are people who have like a very firm stance, even if they're not like creative types. They still lean on the side of no AI. Yeah, that does suck. I wonder how it is, yeah. For that, just that sort of thing. Oops. Wait, does that? Oh yeah, that does just stick, doesn't it? But yeah, I definitely understand the people who are like worried about it. Those who do art. Mm, 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 mm. Wait, how did I do this? Oh no, yeah, it is linked there. Okay. Oops, what the? Okay, that doesn't look right. There's some players that can go going into the sphere which makes space for right people. Well, I guess that is a plus side. And yeah, and if in the future, I do want to like, if I do end up taking commissions, I feel like most people that do like VTubing and stuff, they usually are also quite against AI as well. Most of them value the work of the person. A little bit of solace. If only briefly. Oh wait, oops. Forgot they already exist. That does make my life easier. This is a very slow way of doing things, but I think it's fine. Yeah. Even once it's made, there's a lot of revisions you have to do in order to not make it look like the way it does. But yeah, I'll always be against it. I didn't even consider it as an option when I first started learning Blender. Oops. All right. Job where says. Oh really? Damn, I guess it's good that you jumped ship before it got really bad. But yeah, I guess it's like, people like the idea of like a cheaper option. It's usually what it's marketed as, I think. Make things in minutes. Don't need as many people anymore. But I think it hardly works out. And I think most people just don't like the look of it either. Oh yeah, that is also true. Pretty cool. Alright. So yeah, I need to... We are almost done with the shoe. I do need to go back and look at the notes that I took for how I want the shoe to look. Because there are certain things... Because I was too focused on trying to make it look like the reference that I missed out on a few of the sort of specifics that I wanted the shoe to have. And so I'll look at that before tomorrow. But yeah, I think that's what we'll call it for today for the Blender section. I'm gonna BRB, and when I come back, well, why do I have two shoes? I think one of them is like before. Oh, it's just the bottom. Oh, damn, that's crazy. What was it saying? Yeah, I'll BRB. When I come back, we'll switch to something else. So yeah, give me 1 second. BRB. Whoa, I'm back. All right. What are we doing now? Let me see. Let me check something real quick. Hold on. Mm-mm-mm. Um, oh, what? That's crazy. Anyway, to be honest, I want to play Power World. Because, yeah, we started the world yesterday with some custom settings. After stream, I did quickly, like, make a character and then saved it and then immediately quit afterwards. So I didn't actually end up doing anything. But the world is there now. The character is there as well. Oh. Interesting. What? So yeah, all is set up. I think, yeah, I don't know. That does mean that we'll be putting Satisfactory on, I'd say on hold, but the chances of us coming back, is probably like very slim. I guess it'll always be there, so it's no big deal. Oh, really? Ooh. Do you think it'd take long? How much is it actually? Let me see. Properties. Oh, how big? 38? 38.35 gigs. I guess it's not too bad, all things considered. So, yeah. Especially with how big the game is. I think 30, 35 gigs, 38 gigs isn't too bad. So yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do from now on. Sorry, Satisfactory. Was it? Ooh, if it was 10 gigs, it gained like 20 gigs. That's kind of crazy. I actually don't remember how much it was before in the past. That would be a pretty crazy jump if it did go from 10 to 20 to 10 to 30. All right, let me. What was I doing? Let me launch it. Oops. Hmm. All right, I'll put it up on screen once it is done loading. So many work files that started seeping into the game disk. That's fair, honestly. I do try to occasionally. I go back and sort of delete old games that I definitely don't plan on playing again. Although I do hoard some games, TBH. I have some games installed that I haven't played since 2024, like Elden Ring, and that's a really big one. What's only 52 gigs? Oh, it's not too bad. Why did I thought it was like a lot bigger? That makes sense. All right. Goodbye, Blender. We'll work on you some more tomorrow. Yeah, I doubt. Wait, oops. I doubt we'll be back to that. At least like anytime soon. We're gonna be all in on Power World for the time being. It would be nice to actually finish Power World as well. I forgot why we stopped playing it before. Um, all right, multiplayer on. I think this is fine. We can change the world settings again. I think everything here is fine. I guess we could always change it just in case we find that it's still a bit too slow. I can go back through my what's it called? Through my VODs to see what I started playing after Power World. Because maybe that's the reason why we stopped. Maybe was it because of Abiotic Factor? Maybe did I play Abiotic Factor immediately after Power World? That would make sense. I think it lines up. Maybe. Anyway, I'm not gonna check that now. I'll do that. I'll do that later. All right. Where were we? Oh god. Ooh. Okay, lagged a bit. Also, no, it's fine. I don't think I changed much else. I think the stamina is still the same. Stamina usage. I'm already level 2. Is that normal? I don't know. Anyway, what do you have to say? So, Travel got few fruits of our literal blood, sweat, tears. Checkin. What was it again? Open the menu, check the survival guide. I'm interested to see what the new pals are, because they added like a bunch, didn't they? I forgot how much they added. They added like, I think I did the math. They added like a third. A third of the pals are like new, which does sound pretty cool. Oh, survival guide. Hmm. Yeah, I think like I don't know if I'll be able to see it because I think it like oh no, you can see it. Okay. But I think they added like 30 new levels. I think the player cap went from like 50 or like 60 to 80 or something like that. There's a bunch of like futuristic stuff now in the like last 20 levels. If I remember correctly, we were like at 40 something the last time we played, 46 maybe. 47 maybe. I don't know. But yeah, they added like a bunch of new levels. All right. Time to play. Play the game. Oh, just a berry on the floor? What? Was that always the case? I don't remember. Okay, build a primitive workbench. Press F to craft something. Oh, that's right. I have to build it. And I could build a club. I need stone for the axes. Okay. Where did we build it last time? I think the place where we built it last time was like a pretty decent spot. I guess it's hard to see because the entire map is gone. I might look up like a completed map, and then we could build it like towards the center. I think that's usually the best case. It worked really well for what's it called? V-Rising. Do I have a feedback? I don't. I forgot. It's like when we started Satisfactory, there's a lot of like useful things that I don't have unlocked yet. What the? Okay. Hmm. Yeah, we'll see. It might be too early still. We might have to set up a temporary base so that we can at least build some basic gear before heading out. Mm-mm-mm. Dude, there's like no sticks. Am I crazy? Yeah, so far it doesn't feel too different. But I guess we are still at the beginning. Alright, hopefully we have enough to make at least an axe. Oh, fantastic. Although maybe I should have built a pickaxe first. It's fine. Whatever. The humble beginnings of a crafting survival game. Okay, things definitely do feel like a lot quicker to craft. Maybe I'm just making stuff up. Nice. Oh, it literally does tell me to craft a stone pickaxe first. I didn't read it. Whoops. Get back here. He's juking me. I can't hit him. Swinging like slows you down. Oh great, now I have two of you. Oh wait, do I have enough to make a pickaxe? I don't still. Alright, now I do. We probably won't build our base where we first built it, cause can I dismantle? How do I dismantle stuff? Boost stats. Because that would be like the third time I built there, and we don't have to do that again. Well, if it's there, why not indulge a bit? I'm joking. The devil on your shoulder. Oh, the talent menu unlocked the PAL Sphere technology. Produce a PAL Sphere from a primitive workbench. PAL Sphere. Cause yeah, Adam. Yeah, I was talking about that. What are you doing? Oh wait, oops. Why did I pick you up? Oh, you could use them as a shield. What? Crazy. Was that always a thing? I think they did change the skill that the pals have. Sometimes lays egg when assigned to ranch. Okay, that's pretty basic. When active, equips to the player and becomes a shield. On the party, Kativa helps carry supplies, increases the player's max carrying capacity by 100. What? I don't remember him having that. Pretty good. Oh, that's so sad. I think so. If you if you do use it as a shield, I assume he does. But yeah, I played Shiv yesterday and I didn't do too well. Uh, but then I played Apollo. Apollo was really good. I enjoyed playing Apollo. And then I played a game of Graves this morning, and that also was pretty good. Get him, get him, get him. You can tell them to attack now. Yeah, get him, get him. What the? Oh, bro's a runner. Oh, was it? Dude, he's kind of good. I don't know if it was a thing before. I don't think so. But they made it so that, like, if you fully upgrade his one, the sigil that throws you back and brings you up into the air, you could recast it, like, immediately afterwards. You could use it twice back to back. Very strong. Oh, look, this guy. They did change that. I think you can no longer use his parry to leave. I think the parry is only like an aggressive tool now. You have to aim it at someone. You can't just use it to escape. So that was a pretty positive change. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Get him, get him. Come on, go get him. Why do they all run? What's wrong with them? No, you killed him. That's fine. There's some other ones right here. Okay, hopefully it doesn't hit the big dude. For every player? Wait, what do you mean? I think that was just for Apollo. I haven't played too many characters this time around. Oh, you could get cold? Oops, I forgot. 15. Alright, I might just make a pal box just for the quest. What is that? Look how big he is. Oh, I think sorry. I think I was talking about his two that like repost when I said parry. Okay, don't kill him. I want the big guy. Okay, he's actually huge. What the? How do you dodge again? Oh, control. Is it easier to catch him when he's sleeping? Why is he rolling around? Dude, get him. Oh no. Oh no. Watch out. Oh, let's go. Now I got a big dude. Is he in my party? He's not. I need to build a pal whatever. Pal box. Oh, I need to unlock it, don't I? Pal box. Can you build? I don't think you can. You don't have the fingers. But yeah, my bad. I didn't mean parry. I meant riposte. Oh, he's lucky and a diet lover. What does that mean? Oops. Okay, I can't view it there. What the? Slower decrease. He also has 1 star. I don't know what that means. It's pretty cool though. Get him. Okay. Just enough. Oh, this one's just following me around? What the? What a weird interaction. They're like a boo. They get a back bonus. Alright, let's continue to head to yeah, that's fine. Oh, I probably should have tried to capture him. He was asleep. Oh well. Oh, you killed him. Okay, whatever. There'll be more. Oh yeah, there he is. Look at that. Wait, what is going on? Oh, while in party appears near the player. Attack hostile mobs when with dark magic bullets. These bullets will not reduce your target's health below 1. Yeah, look at that. I'm pretty sure that wasn't a thing before. So they're always out and they don't kill. They have a mercy hit. 100% active. Interesting. I kept on trying to put them out or like bring them back in. Hello. Capture a Lambo. Oh, it wants me to capture 3 of them. I was like, I already did that. What? Well, you were always here. I'm pretty sure he wasn't. Oh, look at that. There's elephants here now. And a frog. There wasn't frogs here before. Get him, get him, get him. Yoch. Fantastic. I want to see what the new. I want to look at every pal now to see what's new. Oh no, I don't have a fishing rod. I can't fish. What a shame. Can I unlock a fishing rod very quickly? Um, unlock a bat. Fishing rod is all the way up to level 15. That's crazy. Just slap 2 sticks together. 35 attack. Oh, that is way better, isn't it? Can you help? I guess not. Mm, oops. Alright, where are we going? I don't want to settle here again, because we always settle here. So, I'm gonna settle more to the, I think, the left. Well, actually, we could go to the settlement. There's a settlement nearby. Ouch, kill him. But I think there's... I think this says iron over there or something. Or was it copper? It's all over the place. It doesn't matter. Whoa, look at these guys. These guys are new. Oh, I don't have any more pal balls. Oh, here's one. Fantastic. There's like a nest here. Well, they all attack me if I try to like steal from it. I feel like that makes sense. I'm gonna take it anyway. Oh. Oh no. Oh yeah, they all aggroed. Oh, that's cool. I have to run away though. It's too much. I need to make some like armor. Yeah, these guys are new. I don't remember seeing these guys before. And there's nests now with like a bunch of eggs in them, but they're protected. That is pretty cool. Look at that. Okay. I can't really. Oh, okay. I was gonna say these guys are new. No, they're not. Hey, where's the village? It's like. Is it the village? No. I think it's like more over there. Oh no. I forgot the aggro. Everyone's aggro apparently. Okay, now he fell. Nice. Level 13. Oh yeah, wasn't I supposed to deliver something here? Wasn't that a mission? Deliver the former special to a reliable looking PIDF soldier or officer. Then speak to the farmer. Okay, so I have to like deliver it and then go back. I think the guy was up here. This is where I have to deliver it to. Ooh. Nice. Okay. I have to work my way back. I could teleport probably. Just for the XP. Whoa, this guy's new too. Look at these dogs. Okay, wait, don't kill him. What the? Puppery. Oh, that's right. I wanted me to collect the lamb ball. forgot about that. Oh no, I killed him. An egg. Dude, go fight him. What the? Why are you mad with me? Nice. Oh no. I'm out of stamina. What the? Dude, he's gonna kill me. Oh no. Okay. Alright. Back. Let's go back to the fashionable point. So I could pick a spot to at least put a temporary base down so that we can make some armor and some better weapons. This does feel quicker though. I'm already level 10. Maybe it's just fast because it's the beginning levels. And the amount of XP needed is probably not as high, but still, it does feel fast. Oh, okay. You can still, you can't mercy hit if I have you out. But if you're on your by my side, then you're fine. Whoops. Alright, let's keep going in this direction. We'll talk to the chief. He probably has like a quest or something. Legends say that when you reach the World Tree, you will find the truth behind all there is to know about these islands. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, cool. It is a quest. Maybe I jumped the gun a bit. Cause yeah, I think it skipped the quest where I had to collect. Oh no, no, it's still there. Okay. All right, I'm gonna keep going left for a bit, at least until I find like a. Oh wait, that's not left. This is left. A decent spot of land with hopefully some mining areas. Maybe here might be fine. But there's a boss in here. Oh, it's a llama. Level 23. Hmm. All right, definitely up here, I think. Is there a way to mark? Oh, E. Maybe down there is fine. Hmm. Oh, there's a little house over here. Oh, I gotta talk with a farmer with the with the glutton or bottom of the stomach passive. And you get a cake. You get 3 cakes. Cool. Do I have any of that? Glutton. I actually don't. Oop. Okay. We're gonna have to come back. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Nice. Oh, nice. Oh, damn. That attack does a lot of damage. What the? Oh, yeah, there's a cave here. I think with a guy. Reload master. What the? With a dude who like sells stuff. Hmm. I think this is new. Yeah, right. 30 whatever. I have 7,000. 30,000, that was quite a lot. And you can usually find these ones hanging about. Although I guess if you could get 30,000, you could get a level 31. I doubt I need that. I don't think I ever bought anything from these guys. Because you're right, it's like too much. Too much money. Oh, really? Did you drop anything good? Okay, let's finally catch one of these guys. Oh, this area did change. It went from having like those boars to these guys now. I wonder if killing all the boars sort of like meant that they could spawn back here. You... Okay, we'll capture this guy over here. Or he glitched into the wall, never mind. Can't capture shit. No, don't kill it. Yeah, that's fair, honestly. He's just like a random guy. Right, yeah. Let's see if we could set up a base here. A temporary base. That we could build some armor and some other stuff. bunch of wolves are here. There's a lot of metal too. That's good. Ouch. Ouch, it really hurt actually. What? Oh, where'd he come from? Nice job. Nice job, guys. Alright, let's build a temporary base. Oops. Shoot. Alright, let's look at some of the researches. I have a lot to research. You build a campfire? Yeah, sure. Wooden chest, perfect. Pal dressing facility. Give your pals new looks. Skins obtained inside and outside the game can be applied here. What does it mean by outside the game? Was there chances to get skins that I didn't know about? Now I feel left out. Such. I need more wood. Alright, let's... Is this sorted by... How is this sorted by? It just says sort. What the? Oh, they're collecting stuff. That's cool. Sort things by weight. Did I increase the weight of items? Did I do it the wrong way, where I made things like way more? I don't think so. Or I guess 42 wood. Is 42 wood normally 100 pounds? I don't know. Alright, what else can we build? A bow, probably pretty decent. Global PAL box, common shield, some cloth clothing, a normal parachute. Okay, I think that's pretty good. See, what do you do? Wait, I want to see what everyone does. On a party restores 20% of player's health when health falls below 30%. Okay. Not bad. Oops. Fallen party improves logging efficiency by 30% and reduces weight of all types of wood by 40%. Even with the 40% reduced weight, wood is still like super heavy. Or is it? It's 100 in here. No, yeah, it's still 100. Bro's not doing anything. Alright, who else haven't we checked? Oh yeah, let's check out the new guy. Oh, and this guy. Oh, yeah, sure, we'll get this guy in. Forgot he added weight capacity. Let's get the. What do you even call that? I don't even know. Anyway, while in party increases the player's melee weapon damage by 10%. Okay. Well, so apparently I'm burning. Oh, he could be ridden. Okay. On party, Herbil uses healing powers to restore 30% of the player's max health when incapacitated. Well, that seems pretty good. Haven't we checked the boar? Can be ridden while mounted, increase efficiency of destroying stone by 500%. When activated, oh. Oh yeah, this is the one that allows you to like jump on his stomach, I think. When airborne before landing, the player's attack is increased by 50%. While at the base, increase the gathering work sustainability level of all other base pals by 1. I don't know what that means exactly. That does sound interesting. All right, who should we take? Hmm. I guess that's all he does. Let's bring the frog. What the? Level 15 turncoat. Oh, nice. Is it over there? Oh yeah, there is a dude, isn't there? Yeah, this guy. Apparently getting his ass kicked. He might even die before I even get over there with my bow. He did die. I didn't have to do anything. Nice. And I got a bird from it too. Fantastic. Back to work. Cloth and wood. How much is that? Four cloth we need? What do we need for the shield? More wood, more stone, and more fiber. Help me, sheep. Oh. Or I could skill up. Alright, so all I need now is a shield, which is just missing stone. I don't know if these rocks give me stone, or if they just give me metal. Or ore. It looks like they just give you ore. There's some stone over there, though. Oh yeah, it is taking a while to break. I think I did increase the amount of ore per rock. Alright, but how much more, though? This seems like a lot. It just broke. There's even more to it. Alright, let's go put this away, because it's like too heavy. All right, that does make things a lot better. Hmm. Capture a foxpark. All right, we could explore around a bit now. Let me see. Oh yeah, we could craft a grappling hook. What do I need for this? Oh, I need ingots. I need a furnace. At what stage is the furnace? I could also ride a rush boar. Make saddle real quick. Bat. Ooh, the bat does 50 damage. Sure. Logging site, crusher. Wooded defenses, statue of power, small feeding bag. That'd be good. Also get the statue of power. Oh, I could get a direwolf saddle. That's even better, I think. I don't know what difference is. Unlock both just because. Primitive furnace. Alright, I think that's a good place. We'll make that. I need cloth. Get to work. Mm-mm-mm. Enhance player stats. I can increase the capture rate. I could also enhance pals. Oh, that's right, with souls. What should I get? These should. It doesn't tell me what they unlock, do they? Move slightly faster than most mounts. Can be written while mounted increase. Oh no, it does tell me. Increases the efficiency of destroyed stone by 500%. He mines. He mines I craft. Let's get the wolf. Right, you do it. I guess let's get rid of the frog for the wolf. Yay. The only good thing about him is that he moves slightly faster. I just have a mount. I think that's what matters most. I feel like these used to tell you what levels they were, but now they're like question mark, question mark. Level 10. The boss fight. Alright, I think I'm gonna go up this mountain to try to find a fox park. But before I do that, I will be real quick. And when I come back, we'll continue to play for a little bit longer. So yeah. One moment. BRB. What even happened while I was gone? At least I could go back to my base. Okay, that's fine. I guess there's a bunch of wolves all over the place. I don't have any guards either. Whoops. It's fine. Did I make... Oh, that's right. What do I need? I need flame organs and more stone to make a furnace. Did I have my wolf out? I guess I didn't. Or maybe... Oh, look. It looks like he was half health. Maybe he died or something. And the issue is that the guy that follows me can't kill anyone. You know, he is quite fast, actually. You know what? They were telling the truth. He is quite fast. Alright, where are we going? I guess we just keep on going north. Just to unlock the rest of the map and see if we could try to find a fox. We need to find at least enough to make a furnace. Monkey! Oh, it's a fire monkey too. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Ouch. Oh no, we killed him. Now on fire. Oh, shoot. Oh god, this guy does a lot of damage. What the? I'm getting cooked here. Oh no. Am I just dead? I am. Okay. Do I drop my stuff? I think I said no, right? 2 flame organs. I need 1 more. Oh, and my wolf died. I forgot. I need to remember not to fight with mounts, because if they die, then I can't do anything about it. All right. There seems to be a teleporter over in this direction. I'm gonna go get that. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, nice. Who is this? Fire spirit. A wisp paw. Well, they look cool. What is this attack, though? Slowest balls known to mankind. Ugh. What the? Oh, whoa, that looked cool. No, they're fighting. Don't kill it. Do something. Okay. Hopefully that's enough. It's not. Stuff. He's gonna kill me. Okay, no. Okay, hold on. Oh, God. Okay, this has to work. Come on. Nice. Okay, perfect. Whoa, what the? Okay, I think either they changed the way gliders work, or the POW that I just captured, not that one, but the one previous, gives me like upwards mobility when I use my glider. Okay. Wait, hold on. I need to go talk to someone real quick. Hold on. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. Where were we? Oh yeah, my dude's probably healed up now. Oh yeah, this is the guy. While party modifies the performance of equipped glider, enables slow ascension while gliding. Interesting. Hmm. I don't hate that. The issue is there's only like so many pals you can have. So I have to be quite picky choosy. Alright, I want the oh yeah, this is also some new ones. Hold on. When activated, it uses ultrasonic waves to detect nearby dungeons, treasure chests, and scrap. Oh, interesting. And then, oh yeah, did I see? No, yeah, I did see what you do. How about you? This is a new. Oh, this is the monkey too. Will mercilessly fire a fire assault rifle at nearby enemies for a limited time. Oh, but I probably need to like upgrade it, don't I? All right, hold on. Let's test out the new guys. And then what do you do? While in party increases the capture rate when awarded a back bonus. Does not stack. I feel like this is pretty good. Being able to see chests nearby. I want to see what the monkey does. Although we probably need to like give him a. Oh, what is he doing? Oh, he's repairing. Oh wait. Oh, stuff is losing durability. Oh, he just repairs stuff. That's cool. So does he just have a gun? Oh, wait, no, it's locked. Probably need a thingy. Oh yeah, this one here. To give him an assault rifle. Only for a limited time though. Okay, so we're not gonna use him. Capture rate, is that like they do a lot of stuff? Handiwork. Is that handiwork or what even is that? Logging, medicine, storage. Hmm. Okay, let's bring back our wolf. And then do I care about the flight? It is pretty cool. Hmm. And then the revive. Although to have the revive on your team would imply that you suck. So I think it's fine. We'll do that. Alright, let's go back. I need to go find more monkeys. We need to kill them for their organs. It's a pal. There's a pal that makes you go up. Oh wait, there's a thingy over here. Level 13. What level am I? I think I'm like around there. You might be able to do that. Also, I'm like starving, I think. I don't have him on my team right now, but there is a pal that makes you go up instead of down. It's pretty cool. There's a lot of cool changes to the pals. Alright, where was the monkey again? He was like in like a weird spot. Like, maybe here? But now there's sheep. No monkey. Oh, yeah, wasn't there a guy here that was dying, Loki? Oh yeah, they need 5,000 bucks for the medical bills. So yeah, apparently this guy has sensors, ultrasonic sensors. How are they marked on the map, though? Oh, there's a chest over here. Oh, cool. Oh, what the? Fire horses. Or are they horses? I think so. Oh wait, let's get the new guy out. This one. Apparently they gave me a bonus if I hit them from the back. Oh, I think that worked. Okay, well they still got out. Oh, nice. Ouch. Oh wait, still have my team, don't I? Oh yeah, I do. Alright, I don't care about that guy. Alright, we have the organs. We could go back and make the furnace. Start making some ore. Some ingots. I guess none of these pals are really like fighting types. That's fine. What? Oh, we killed it. That's fine. Oh yeah, this guy's like actually like pretty strong. Not bad. Oh, they're the monkeys. Oh yeah, let me use my wolf. What am I doing? Alright, wait, what level am I again? I'm level 13. I don't have a lot of decent gear. I might... Okay, let's not do this actually. Let's go set up the furnace and start making some ore. And then maybe I'll do it afterwards. Oh, I'm missing stone now. Who can dig? Out of my party, who can dig? Oh, the batch can. So my inventory's full. Oh yeah, it is. Wow. Okay, dig for me. Okay, while you dig, I'm gonna go empty out my inventory. How do I transfer stuff? Again, there was a button. Quick snack. I think that's all I need. Who has the best handiwork on our team? He's level 2. Level 1. Level 2. So either of the cats are fine. Oh, we need a firepower, don't we? I could put the chimpanzee. Oh wait, who's better at fire though? One in fire, one in fire. Okay, they both have level 1 fire. All right. I think that is what I'm gonna call it for today. We'll continue this tomorrow. Um, but yeah. So for tomorrow, what was I gonna say? We are going to continue with the shoes. We're almost done. Or are we done? No, we're not done yet. There's like a small little things I need to add to it, and some stuff that I forgot to add because I was too busy trying to follow the references. So there might be some small adjustments, maybe. I don't know. Um, so yeah, and then we'll play more Power World. This is pretty good. Good progress. I'm already level like 13. Like I said, I don't know if it's because the early levels are easy to level up, or if that double XP is actually pulling in the work. I don't know. So yeah, that is about it for today. I'll continue working on the game in my free time. Yeah. I don't know. Is there anything else I have to say? I think that is everything. So yeah, thank you for coming along. Thank you for watching. Have a good rest of your evening, rest of your day, and I'm gonna go now. See you guys. Goodbye. 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 Ooh. Wait, can you do emotes in this game? I think you can, can't you? I already forgot. Anyway, bye. Bye bye.